All right. We are back with a new game today. I'm going to be starting a game called Nine Souls. While I was playing Hollow Knight, a bunch of people told me to check this game out. I've got some downtime in between when Nioh 3 launches, so I figured why not? I have not seen anything from this game, so I'm not really sure what I'm getting myself into. I just looked at the preview images on Steam, but looks like another platformer Metroidvania. Story mode. Standard mode. It's got a cool art style right off the bat. Jesus, dude. What the heck? Alright. My brains and intestines are leaking out of my body. No big deal. This can be fixed. Wait, is he a cat? 9 souls? Cats have 9 lives? Is that what this is? That would make sense, maybe. It's like the brain is back in my skull again. Oh, he's smoking. He's smoking the pipe, huh? One. Yee, I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. I just hope it'll be seasoned normally. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Oh, right, the flower. Okay, it's got very pretty art style to it. We got some grapple points. Dead person's note. Crooked words etched into the ground. I found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. This messy note seems like the last words of the deceased. Okay, so 3 hits is our combo. One day the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. Handwriting is quite neat. Something written from a child. The note saying it is his 63rd episode. Kid's writing his own comic book. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? The crimson hibiscus. Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower... There's one right up there. Wow, you're right, but I'm not sure I can even climb that high. It's like a pig mixed with a peacock? Hold on, how did a boar get all the way up there? He's got wings, man. Look at him. It snatched the flower away. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. It's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll get the flower for you. It's fine. You really don't have to. Are you really gonna go get it? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. Don't you know who you're talking to? Wonder if there's secrets in this game? Like breakable walls and stuff like there were in Hollow Knight? Okay, I got a little wall run move. I have a grappling hook. Oh, shit. Okay. Looks like it matters directionally, too, where you use it. I don't want to make any judgments on the combat just yet. Yo, what up, sliding? You started Act 3? Good luck, good luck. Yep, I'm officially wrapped up on Hollow Knight and Silksong for now. This must be something we can do later. Am I fighting this? I am. But he's not hitting me back. This feels cruel. Why am I doing this? This is so mean. Oh my god, bro. He was just trying to live. Crimson hibiscus. These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvest will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. What's going on, Alexa? Emma, thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. Yeah, Pantheon 5, we did it. It was like my 15th or 16th run. We finally got it. It was close. I was at 1 HP 3 separate times during the Absolute Radiance. I hope you didn't get hurt. The boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow, you really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. Okay. Okay. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. Oh, my character's depressed, I think. Ah! But you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. Oh, shit. I got a dope-ass hat. Oh, my character's got some swag. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat, and someone's even brewing wine. We've had bountiful harvest for 2 years in a row since you arrived. Pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. Yo, Big Campus Scott, thanks for that follow, appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. They're just coincidences. Ah, don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. With sunrise's grace comes sunset's sigh. Every day a cherished sky. I really like the art style so far. Chuan Chuan's been buzzing with energy as of late. I'm probably not saying that name right. Oh, his parents left. In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. Divine souls above, I humbly ask you, heed my request. Who's this guy? Shenong. What the hell you looking at? Beat it. I don't want any part in this dumb festival. You don't look much wiser yourself. What? And just who do you think you are, you pint-sized punk? Ha! Curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... never mind. You wouldn't get it. Character bio. Maybe they're all being tricked and he's the only one who actually knows what's going on. Last year my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. Uh-oh. They building up to human sacrifice? You're back! Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it onto my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course. I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Oh, dude, this is gonna get dark. Yi, I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. I mean, it makes sense our character doesn't know what's going on, because at the beginning, his brains were literally half on the ground, so I'm sure he forgot a lot of stuff. Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know. Sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You may make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? If you say so. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. I think I'm supposed to be a cat. I think. And I'm guessing the 9 souls is like not a 9 lives type of thing. Yo, what's going on, Nathan? Sorry, I'm not sure what language that is. Where did we leave off? He journeyed over mountains and rivers. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Oh god. Yeah, things are gonna get dark, man. Oh, you're freeballing? Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. What is this? I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you will have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the 8-man facility? Okay. The system indicates that you are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of the mystic nymph's scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best to not throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Bro, what is going on? Certainly, your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Suddenly, my character's dark, man. There's something very dark going on. Hey, freak. Finally showing your true colors, eh? I could see everything you were doing. I was talking to myself. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat, do you? Take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, he is not talking to those who are watching. Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with a cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind of that eats people too. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods, and I sure as hell do not know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyway. Admit it, you probably know a thing or two about all this. Fine, keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. So maybe my character's from some higher tech society and these people don't know about the tech? And they think that the technology's demons? The art style in this game's dope as hell, man. Those that are chosen can go live with the gods. The peach trees have blossomed beautifully this year. Thank you, gods. Yo, what up, the Ark? Yes, P5 has been beaten. My Hollow Knight journey has been concluded. Beat it on my 15th run. The Shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the Soul's order, we humbly pay respect to the Flying Throne. They decapitated him! Are they collecting brains? I knew some dark shit was about to happen. Bro, not the kid! The kid's next! Dude, it's twisting their heads off, man. What the heck? No, man. And I'm just gonna watch? Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. Yes, don't watch. Stop it. New button. Talismans. This is interesting. Oh gods, spare us from your wrath. What's happening, Yi? The Yi you know is a lie. A lie? But you're the only family I have left. Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Hack this shit. Some dark-ass facility where they collect brains, man. L1 to parry. And R1 to detonate talisman. Okay. Dude, my muscle memory from Hollow Knight's gonna take a second to transfer to this game's combat now. What is this? Oh, what up, Vince? Root node? Rest? Skills? Status. Hold down R1 to generate an explosion by charging a talisman with up to 3 key charges. Wait, I always forget if this is key or chi. All talisman charges inflict internal damage upon impact. There's a skill tree as well. This is called 9 Souls. Yeah, I beat P5 last night. There's a, I put a video on my account if you want to check it out and see the final run. But yeah, I forgot there's parries. Let's get used to the parry system. See how forgiving it is. Does resting respawn? Does. Some sort of currency. R2 has a dodge step, okay. All the dialogue on this game has been through text. I don't think there's any voice lines. A crimson hibiscus soaked with the villagers' blood. Ape men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. So they call those people ape men. They're a food source for these. Jesus, man. This makes me think of that one, I can't remember what it was called. There was an anime where there's like an orphanage of kids, and it was not what you thought it was. Turned out to be very dark. I don't remember what it was called at the moment. So the bodies come down here. I wonder what they do with the heads. They're removing all the limbs? Bro, this is... this is just dark. What the heck, man? Parrying too early, I think, on these guys. Oh shit. Dodge, unbreak, unblockable? How do I know what's unblockable? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, that's unblockable. Interesting. Flashing red, unblockable. Makes sense. Pretty standard. Am I gonna play 100%? Well, the plan right now is to beat this game before Nioh 3 comes out. I don't know how big this game is, but I imagine I should be able to probably get through it in a week or so. I forgot I have this talisman thing. Maybe I should try using that more. Think I should be done by Sunday. Oops. Dude, that guard ran into his own laser. What? Okay. I think this is just a shortcut. Yo, what up, Mace? Tanya said it will take more than a week. Where was that rest point? Was it back this way? I wonder what the cooldown is between parries. Seems like you can do it pretty fast. Sick. It's pretty responsive because I can attack too, and then like it seems like mid attack just parry right away. Appreciate those likes, guys. I did normal mode. I always pick the hardest mode on these games. I don't remember. I think this was $30? I can't remember off the top of my head. It was 20 or 30, something like that. You can actually just sit on the wall, too. Is this where they're storing heads? Ape men surveillance footage. They are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution advised when dealing with. They originate from the pale blue planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report. They are one of extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. Maybe they're talking about Earth. These are Earthlings, the ape men. Warning, unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Perimeter breach. It's a picture of me and that one villager. We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I've prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that ape-man child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course, please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Yeah, the game started off pretty dark. Illegal Solarian perimeter breach detected. What did that say? Oh, too late. I think it was just a loading screen tip. Okay, triangle. Interesting. Don't have skill points yet. Looks like the last hit of my combo does a lot more damage than the other hits. Oops. Okay, I see where the difficulty on this game is going to be with the multiple mobs. It's kind of hard to go for parries when there's more than one mob. Might have to rely on dodge more. I keep forgetting about this talisman thing I have too. How do I do that again? R1. Oops. At least I can touch the enemies and not get hit, like hurt. There's no body bumping damage on this game. It's kind of nice. Unless these guys, probably not. Well, there's no up attack. Yeah, I finished Pantheon 5 last night. In fact, if you check my TikToks, it'll be my most... I think it's my most recent TikTok. Should be. If you want to see the end of it. Oops. Okay, those blow up. I just earned a skill point? I think I did. I don't know if there's like secrets I can be looking for right now or not. Oh! Jesus! No Poulet, thanks for the follow. Yeah, several people asked if I had played this game before while I was doing Hollow Knight, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Basic component. Use a small amount of Jin when recycled at a 3D printer. What's going on, Hayla? Yeah, I'm really enjoying the art style in this game so far. And I'm already pretty curious in the story as well, because it's starting off very dark. Alright, my first skill point. What do we have here? Swift runner, hold R2 to increase. Okay, so I can run around faster. Maximum chi. Can someone confirm? I always forget if QI is chi or if it's ki. Is it chi? CHI pronunciation? I think it's chi. Inflicts increased damage when striking an enemy from behind with a strong attack. Strong attacks include any Azure bow attack, the final of a triple, or talisman explosion. Bullet deflect. And hit him back at the enemy. Go for parry build. Oh, it was pretty challenging for you after Silk Song? Good. Can't jump through that floor. Thanks, Steph. Appreciate it. It's pronounced key? Okay. Thank you. I always forget if it's chi or key. What are these things? Ah. I think it's an ability I don't have yet. Oh, that refills my health. Oh, boss fight. Maybe. Yes. Oh shit, I didn't realize how much damage he was doing to me. Whoops. Oh, there's my first death. I was trying to get used to doing the talisman in a fight there. I never use it. Are you gonna shoot, buddy? Guess not. Oh! Okay, I'm being too greedy with my attacks. Whoops. Okay, okay. Just gotta be a little bit smarter with my fighting. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. Time immobilized will vary depending on the enemy. Stasis Jade. That's something to replace my current talisman. Yo, what up, Takasaka? You want a sequel for this game, Steph? Door locked. Okay, so I have an elevator. Looks like I have to take it. How is the healing in this game? Seems pretty fine so far. I'm pretty early in the game. It's kind of hard for me to give too much of an opinion on anything yet. Other than the art style. The art style, I can already say I dig the art style a lot. As the Tianhu catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as Tiandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel from the Eternal Cauldron Project with motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend with a new Kunlun. A new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Penglai. Bro, I am gonna butcher so many of these names and words on this game. I apologize ahead of time. Is that a secret up there? That blue thing? Maybe that's how I unlock that door, is by hitting that with something. My lord, it seems that you made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Husang seems to be flourishing more than ever. This is those weird vines that grabbed me and had me in the wall. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have? Okay. Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. I designed this thing? Wait, am I part of the reason why these people are being murdered? None of that matters anymore. So long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all the soul seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that that will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to the predetermined safe zone. It's a pretty interesting game so far. I'm intrigued. I'm surprised I hadn't heard of this before. I'm glad you guys mentioned this game. New Kunlun Launch Memorial. Tiandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fangxi Leer and initiated the Eternal Cauldron project upon Kunlun Island. The place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians toward the new era. I'm gonna feel so bad with the reading on this game, dude. What is this? Oh, it's just a whole new area. Hold on. Let me go back. No, I hadn't heard of this game before. A couple people mentioned it when I was playing Hollow Knight. So this seems like maybe this is like a hub area that will lead to a bunch of other areas. These are all closed off for now. To me, okay. I think I'm gonna get that sprint that sprint skill next so I can move faster. Maybe I shouldn't go up here first. Seems like a bad idea. Maybe we can turn the lights on first. Kinda sus. Am I a cat or was this? I think I'm a cat. I'm not really sure. Because that's, I'm thinking like the whole 9 souls is, it seems like maybe the 9 lives of a cat. And my character kind of looks like a cat. Activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required. Okay. I'll just go over here and get this and then, yep, do this. And then of course, this way. Maybe I should have gone up that. Yes, Lucid, I'm playing 9 souls. Mystic Nymph Scout Mode. Press L2 to activate Scout Mode. The Zooer Flyer can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals. It was once limited to its projection function due to a lack of power, but it has now returned to full functionality. Okay. Interesting. So I was right. Those panels are, those little blue things are to open the doors. You can dodge too. So maybe stuff later tries to hit it. I must have missed something. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Lucid. I hadn't even heard about this game until some people mentioned it during Hollow Knight. What am I missing here? Oh, am I supposed to put this in the thing? Right here. See it now. Range base though, not time base. Welcome back, Lord Yi. I've been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Yes, that was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately, I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. The servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish, but first I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interference in 3, 2, 1. 0.1, 0.05, 0.001, 0. I appreciate those likes, guys. Check you later, Vince. Hope you have a good rest of the day if I don't see you again. Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan, after all. No need. I don't have time for that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with your jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Oh, Jesus! Repair completed. You remain very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please, forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful and may fortune be in your favor. Jade system has been repaired and can be configured at any root node. System was developed by the ancient Fangxi Guild to assist in a combat. Inserting different jades unlocks extraordinary abilities. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. This place looks nice. All digital walls. Just a totally fake landscape in the background. Yi, I finally caught up with you. How the hell did you manage to get here, buddy? Shuang Shuang. There's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Ah Nong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along. Ah Nong? You mean that paranoid Shenong? Yeah, on our way we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around and it was terrifying. There was this huge glowing golden beetle too. Anon accidentally touched it and immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you can talk, you ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. Sorry. Contact lens is a little finicky. You can stay here for now as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay, well be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Another Sherma? I guess, sorta. Give, talk. I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How were they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So there's a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay! Pinky promise? Pinky promise? It means you can't lie. Bro doesn't know what a pinky promise is? Come on, man. Hold on. I think I remembered seeing an option for... Oh, I have to hold a button. Never mind. Yo, Wiggle God, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. What is this? Elevator. Is this the station to switch those things that they were talking about? No. Just to create stuff. Used with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back and increase damage. Increase health restored with the medicinal pipe, but slowly applies healing over time rather than immediately. Healing is interrupted if you take damage. Allows the talisman to attack simultaneously, or attacks to simultaneously hit additional target. Useful for battles against multiple enemies. Increases the number of times the pipe can be used. Oh, we're saving up for that. And then I can recycle these things. Wait, do I have enough? Was it 1,000? Perfect. Look at that. It's almost like they planned you to have the right amount of cash there. The chest I can get out there. Oops, wrong button. So used to pushing up on, takes 100 Jin. Shoot. So used to pushing up on Hollow Knight and Silksong to interact. Dude, the art style in this game is very, very nice. It's my favorite thing about the game so far. Easily. Oh, you think it's a fox? Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Because, isn't souls a word that has to deal with, like, fox magic or something like that? Or, like, the nine-tail fox is called Nine Souls or something like that? Look at this guy! Holy shit! Yo! Sifu! Lear. Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear. Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness, of course. You're not real. This is a mere illusion. What can be deemed real among the myriad? What can be deemed false? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. Yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. You also know how to leave. That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must bring on an end to our cycle of Tao. I said I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. Never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. Fast travel? This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. Like a homeward bone? Allows the holder to move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered route node. Okay. Fast travel. Yi is a cat? We have confliction between fox and cat. Maybe it's a cat fox. Wanted to see if this is a thing I do with this, maybe? Nope. Alright, I must get like a double jump or something else I can use to get up there later. Yeah, I'm for sure getting sprint as my next skill. Let's roll. Remember there was a door... I think it was over this way. Council tenants. Tiandao Council was funded by a group of scientists and former nobles who opposed Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time, it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals, known as the 10 Souls, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. So there's 10 souls, I'm one of them. We gotta go beat the other 9. At least I'm assuming I'm one of them. Really? Might not have whatever ability or function I need to do this thing yet. Unless... Wait a second. Nope. Oh, those are unparryable? Yeah, they are. Maybe I'm supposed to go the other way first. Thought for sure this was going to be the right way. I hope you haven't gone far, but there's something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kwafu. That damned bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kwafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough. I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. The elevator over here. Maybe there's another elevator to the right. Shoot, sorry guys. I don't know where I'm going yet. Maybe I can hack these. Oh. This must be the way I'm supposed to go if they're giving me the tutorial here for the door again. Give me that sweet money. Fight elevator? Yep. Classic. I wonder how long I can wait between hits to still continue the combo. So I noticed there's a little bit of time after you stop attacking that you can wait before doing the next hit, and it continues the combo. It's like maybe I learn how to use those weird green ball thingies in this place. Maybe I upgrade my grappling hook somewhere. Whoops. Gotta get better with some of these parry timings. Shortcut. Something's wrong with this bench. Oh god. Oh, we're just meditating. We're gonna relearn how to use one of our powers. What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. Yes, we learn how to use these. Jump above the orb and press L1. New ability. Looks like I can only do it once per jump. Unless it activates, and then I can use it again. The trick is to not predict, but to expose your reaction as important as timing. Okay, buddy. I think that the green chi aura was visible all along. Wait, key. Key aura. Jump and press L1. Counter a crimson attack with a green glow. Oh boy, that's gonna be... Okay, you gotta look for a green glow during combat. Expose the flow of ki to make it suit your... Okay. So it looks like it's an unblockable mixed with a green aura. This game was super good for you, Artine. I'm having fun so far. I'm enjoying it. I really like the art style for sure. Tai Chi Kick. Press L1 in midair to bounce off a new Kung Lung's green orbs. If the green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack, you can use it to inflict internal damage on them. It's not a necessity, but it can be used to do more damage. Or it might be a necessity. Maybe some enemies are only vulnerable if you do that. We'll see. Root nodes were one of the key technologies that the Fangxi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow and transmission of these, okay. I also wanted to take a look at this jade stuff. So, install. I have 2 powers. Okay, so these are kind of like the charms were on Hollow Knight. So now when I apply a talisman, the enemy will be immobilized for a little bit. Got it. Let's get the... Hold down L and press square to perform a special kick that will bounce you high up in the air for a bit. I want to get this, though. I said I was going to get this. Now we can move around faster. Okay. Interesting. There's some stuff over here I'm pretty sure I missed. Go check this out. It's such a nice little break from Hollow Knight's traversal. I can just like rest on the ledge and not have to worry about constantly spamming my pogo. Because I can just sit there and rest and not have to move. L1, right? Yes. Do I have to hit this guy in the back? Have to parry this, maybe? Interesting. Okay. Another one of those statues I gotta find. It might have been the one that was right next to the thing. I'm not sure. Oh, he does a double. Oh, he does that new thing. Not sure what the red versus the purple means on their health bars. Whoops, I was not paying attention to my health. Second death. Skull kick is like a pogo in this game? Okay. Well, like it's like a stronger version of the pogo, it sounded like. Whoops. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to start being more patient with the bigger mobs. Until I get the combat system down better. I guess I'll just take a quick peek in this room. The shortcut. I'm going back. So is internal damage like a damage over time thing? Is that what that is? Oh, you just said that, yeah. Recover over time if you don't take damage. Interesting. Yoink. Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shuang Shuang. An ancient writing tool of calligraphy. Okay. I feel like I've missed some stuff. Just see what happens. Hold on, let me go back. I swear there's some rooms in the upper area that I missed. Over this way, I swear I missed some stuff, didn't I not? Maybe I can't get over there from here. I think I can go through that. I need a new ability for that. That will be death. Maybe I didn't miss anything then. There's a mystic nymph there. Looks like I need to have some sort of like dashing mid-air like dash or glide or something to get through that little tunnel low. Because there's those red pads that instantly reset you on the top and the bottom. Keep forgetting that they can, oops, turn around in the middle of their combo. Oops. I went to double jump. I went to use double jump. I don't have that on this game. Oh, using the butterfly thing there. Oh, that makes sense. I keep forgetting about that thing. Okay, I will go back and do that once I see what's over here. Is this just a shortcut back to the big main area? I think it is. Alright, well, let's go back to the right for now. Classic, don't know where I'm going on Metrovania. This should be an elevator. Oh wait, that's the... Wait, what? That's the 8-man elevator? I didn't recognize that room at all. me go use my little scout thing here. Think there's a way to maybe move this somehow? I think it saw something down below here. Okay, now that's gonna start moving left and right. Bingo. Perfect. Thank you, Hayla. Oh shit. Wait, what the heck? That's new. Oh boy. I don't have like a mid-air dash. I just always need to be behind him. He turned around. Of course he did. Idiot! Okay. Really, buddy? No, that's not the first boss. I might have to rehack. Okay. The fungus. I don't know what that means. Ow, dude. He does do normal attacks too. I'm done. I'm done. Another recyclable component. Okay, there we go. We got a new elevator unlocked. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna run the death counter through this game. Why not? I had it all set up from doing our P5 runs, so... The Galactic Dock is a space dock built by the Council in New Kunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Yombao class ships. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going right now. There's gonna be something eventually. What is going on up there? Absorb. Owl fruit. Something died there. Yeah, I'll do the death counter on Nioh 3 as well. Okay, what is this? When knocked down, press R2 to quickly dash and get Yi back up on his feet. Speeds up recovery and allows you to swiftly engage with an enemy follow-up. You need 2 points, though. I feel like the damage from behind thing could be pretty good. Why not? Is there going to be a way to, like, reset this skill tree at some point? Or are you locked in? All we can do here for now. Locked in, no reset. Oh, shoot. Okay. Gotta make sure I pick the stuff I really am gonna want then. Ow. Interesting. Does this give me the option to go down too? No. Well, I can go down if I get off of it and then go below though. Let me just see what's up here first. Hello, hello, can you hear me? This is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dusk Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Don't disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. What a nuisance. Let me go down first, actually. What the heck are you? Doesn't fight back? Oh, he's a little cash box. Increases Jinn collection radius, allowing the collection of Jinn from farther away. A little walking treasure chest. Thanks, Hilla. What happens if you don't even try and time your parry, you just spam L1. Oh, that does not work. Wanted to see. It does not work. Oh god. Oops. Thought he was gonna do the green aura stuff. Supposed to hack that, maybe? Yeah, but I think I have to stand on that one. Oh boy. Should reset, if I'm being honest. Alright, yeah, looks like the combat on this game is gonna get pretty challenging here. I like it. Honestly, probably easier if you just do dodges instead of parries. Yo, what up, Omer? This is called 9 Souls. Gotta remember, I do more damage to their backs now on my 3rd hit, too. Surprise! I'm over here! Unfortunately, I can't... Okay, hold on. I can't do 2 hits, dodge, and then finish my combo. It has to be all at once. So I can't just, like, do the 2 hits to his front and then dodge behind him to do the 3rd. Standard component. Oops. Wasn't thinking. Another basic component. Save up for 2 skill points. Problem is, now every time I see these red attacks, I think they're a freaking red-green aura one. So I go to do the jump L1. My brain's already tied them together. Oops. Interesting. Shortcut. As well as... very dangerous looking room. Smoke my pipe. Uh-oh. It's like Mario. Get rid of the bridge. Hurry. Oh, shit. Dead. Oh, God. Wait, he just went into the lasers. Ah! Ah! Okay, he pushed me into the lasers. Oh boy, I wish I just hit that instead of having to push circle on it. No way you just pulled the boss. Dude. Oh boy. It's getting hard with the attack patterns on everybody now. Everyone's got different movesets. Oh, the other guy died too? Perfect. I don't know how to parry that dash attack. Okay, cool. Out of heals. Ugh. Not good. Really? Okay, bro. Trying to beat him without using the lasers. I think my timing is just off on that, on his dash. I think I'm pushing it too soon. Oh, I didn't notice he had a green aura when he did that. Brother. No way, man. This guy's kicking my ass! Alright, let's focus here. Brother. Oh my god, I get taken in by the animation so much, man! I always parry too early! This guy takes no damage from my hits. You know what? Fuck it. You're going in the lasers, buddy. Never mind. Too early again. Damn it, dude. I'm alive. Woof. That was not good though. That was really bad. Computing unit. Each additional Tau 90 computing unit increases the system power by 1. That is not a good sign. I was not getting the flow of combat, which means the bosses are just going to get more and more difficult. Know what it was, Takasaka? My kryptonite. You know what my kryptonite is, right? What kind of weapon was that guy using? It was a fucking spear, man. Always the spears. Let's see what this is. It's just a passive that works whenever I parry. Too early. I didn't. Oh yeah, you're right there. Wait, does the jump parry work for just normal parries too? I didn't think it would work that way. I thought it was only for the green aura stuff. Interesting. Seems like that was just an optional side boss to get another power core thing. How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? I was at that age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. She's probably actually dead, isn't she? Don't tell me. I'm just speculating. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there?
No, we can't. Those aren't towers. Those rhizmatic columns from the turbulent era.
Rhizmatic columns?
They're vessels for storing rhizmatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Heng.
I don't really like my classes. I wanted to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks.
They aren't stories, silly. Rhizmatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. But don't you worry. One day, your big brother will fix them all up.
Damn, the soundtrack's popping off right now.
After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns. It's not somewhere we can play, silly. Thought I just told you that. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. Color of the sky, where rain comes from, why the stars shimmer, you knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world.
Wonder how much of my character's like become mechanical or whatever, because he seems like he has some sort of like system embedded into him now. Looks like I have to stand on that. Yeah, have a good rest of the day, Halo. Thanks for chilling and thanks for the giving me some tips and stuff there. Some info. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Wrong button, and my controller became unplugged. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's stuck running left. Stop! Okay. I gotta look at getting a new wire for this thing. New cord. Yeah, dude, I'm just always plagued by controller issues, man. I don't know what it is. Why does this always happen? Nice. Standard component. Steely Jade. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation, however, damage will still be taken. Okay, I did not know there was damage to that. Pathway I missed back down there below. What is this thing? Shanghai 9000. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Enjoy your sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking
I know, don't say anything. I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Feel free to ask any questions you have. Give me a status report of this region. Alright, okay. The new Konglong power grid is currently off-peak. Charismatic columns are only operating 40% capacity. Operations at Radiant Pagoda also operating at minimal levels. Several anomalies appeared across. Yes, yes. Dust Guardian support. Yes. Okay, blah blah. What do you think? I stated everything clearly, yes? Where is the soul in charge of this zone? What? Do you have business with Lord Kafu? If you're going, count me in. I'm sorry, please stop glaring at me. Lord Kafu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. Which I'm assuming is through that. His lordship may have been born in the Ying countryside, but he's still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that due to his stunning looks and overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. Few have even laid eyes on his lordship, so enigmatic he is. It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. I want to enter the Radiant Pagoda. Going to the Radiant Pagoda, good choice, it's great for photos. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge. I would take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Is there any other way to power that light bridge? Yes, but you do not have administration privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. You won't share, I'll just crack your head open and access it myself. Oh, I'm friends with the administrator here. He said he doesn't mind. Really, however did you become friends with such an important figure? I've never seen him before, but I'll help you with the bridge. Could you give me an autograph? There's a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room to light bridge. Yes, of course. Okay, goodbye. That little fish was a yapper. Yeah, it's definitely similar. I mean, it's a Metroidvania. They all got similar vibes, usually. Definitely gonna be more challenging combat, I feel like. Or maybe I just need to slow the combat down more for myself. Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect. Look at this guy. Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? The circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place my faith in my poetry. Call me Shio. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. I may inquire as to your Steam name? Call me Yi. No need for formalities. Well met. This virtuous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue with Operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. I'm bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin. Jin is a keystone for all harness electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. I have traveled far and wide, gathering myriad treasures, but without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Dude, this font is hard for me to read sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Judging by your attire, I have surmised that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. I appreciate those likes, by the way. Thank you. Peruse at your leisure, sir. Recovery Jade. Health Thief Jade. Recover some health after successfully a Shadow Strike. Heal an enemy's health to heal yourself. Increases damage output when health is below 25%. Shortens the time needed for Yi to use his medicinal pipe. Well, we want this, because this is a perma upgrade. You can buy multiple. A ball of flavor?
Animal feed made from food waste. It's very nutritious for some lives. I'm assuming these are going to be quest items? Maybe? What the heck are all of these things? The tongue of a dragon snake contains deadly toxins. Oh, fuck. Let me get this one. And then, I guess that's it for now. Steely Jade, Jin Radius. Health after a Shadow Strike. What was Shadow Strike again? This is a strong attack from behind. Elevator? Nope. Oh, this might be the control room thing he was talking about earlier. Oops. How did I screw that up, dude? Easy. If there's any secrets up here. Doesn't look like it. We out. See if there's something over to the right. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely, now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? That snark? Could it really be you? Forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up, this is my final warning. The guards have been deployed and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Oh shit, he does a triple. Must kill him first. He's locked into the direction he starts it though. Really? Okay, bro. Still getting used to the systems on this game. Figuring out what the right way to approach combat is. I think I need to, I've said this numerous times already. I think I need to slow down with my combat and be a little bit more precise about what I'm doing. Okay. Let's go in. Radiant Pagoda Control Panel. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Soul Kafu made improvements to prismatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants, and created the Power Reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted prismatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the Power Reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. It's the power plant for everything. The key charge capacity through advanced key training methods. Sure, why not? Defense mode activated. General Ying Zhao. Ow. Ow, okay. Get my ass kicked. Gotta learn his patterns. Bro. I got stun locked! Maybe I should have got that thing that lets me get up faster. Thought I wouldn't need that, but maybe it's more important than I thought it was. Damn it, dude. Too early. Always too early, man. Phase 2. Oh shit. Yo, this is sick actually. What the hell? Oops. Okay, he has a charged jumping counter now. Oh, I never grabbed my stuff back. Whoops. Forgot I have to do that. Oh well. Dude, you should just be able to walk on it. Stop requiring people to interact with it on these games, man. Just touch it and you get it. It's so annoying. Brother. I still haven't got my parry timings down on this game yet. The animations throw me off so much because every time I see the little blinky thing, it makes me want to parry right away. Whoops. Whoops. Well, mistakes were made. Okay, now he's got the jump counter one I have to do. I don't think it matters where I'm positioned. I think I just need to be in the air. I don't know. It didn't work there. I'm dead. Oh my god, that was new. Whoops. Oh, game crashed. Hold on. 1 second, guys. Do. I like this fight, though. This is challenging. Good stuff. Kind of wish I could skip these little, like, things I've seen already, but oh well, they're not that long. Bro, I hit parry there. That's ridiculous. Okay, bro. Really? Just trying to get range to heal. Yo, what up, Mix? Long time no see, man. You been playing this too, huh? I'm having fun with it so far. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Still trying to get used to how the combat system works. Whoops. Oh, I see that internal health just heals on its own. No! That was close. No way! He turned around in midair. I was not expecting that. Whoops. Well, I'm fucking dead. Unless he's beginning to believe. Yeah! Clutch stop with the 1 HP. Let's go. I'll take it. Herb Catalyst. I gotta massively slow down my gameplay style on this game. I'm used to just going ham. This game, I gotta be a lot more reactive to what the enemy is doing, instead of just trying to haul damage. This catalyst can be installed into the pipe to increase its healing effect. Okay. Now I go die to some tiny little random thing I don't know about. Wait, isn't there a bench back here? That was a fun fight, dude. Oh, dude, that's got me pumped for the rest of the game now. I want more fights like that. Oh, crap. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
Bafu, you made it in after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter who dares to impersonate my deceased friend.
It's fucking Garfield's dad, man. It's Garfield's dad.
Is that you, Yi? Why, is it really you? You're still alive! Barely. Judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Oh my heavens, I never thought it'd really be you. Hold on a moment, I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way, am I dreaming? You're not dead! I don't believe it. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fushang. I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you? Slow down, let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check.
Appreciate all those links. Thank you, thank you. Garfield's father probably ate too much lasagna as well. Well, it looks like Garfield's father might have been a drinker, judging by what's strapped to his chest here. More so than an eater.
Are you in league with them, or are you not? In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is, over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day.
500 years? That's how long it's been since my character at the start of the game? The fuck?
How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you, bring you back. So we could all sit down and talk. Really didn't think it would end up like this. My brain splattered all over in the ground. I swear it wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. Get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you. So let's call it even. What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow. When did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have. If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals. The soul seals? You can't be serious. Are you? Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over the island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. It's either that, or you can be the one to carry my dead body. Whoa, you know I can't handle that, you trickster. You know from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine, I get it, I'll do it. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back. You make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. And what the hell, I haven't been sleeping well anyway. This place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the Central Core is currently safe under the cover. I don't know if I can keep doing the voices. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want to be my soul seal, right? Oh, you want my soul seal. It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. I was not expecting such a long dialogue. Jesus. Alright. Yo, welcome back, Vince. Appreciate all those likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you, thank you. So I'm still in his lab with my 1 HP. What is this? This is like a interactive. When I return, I will use what I have learned to help my hometown. It's like basically like a photo album kind of, a digital mindscape. You're also from abroad, Ying. You say the craftsmen there are quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Aw, he's a nice guy. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. Until the bad shit happened. I'll follow you till that day comes. Oh my god, thank you, Garfield's Dad, for whatever this is! I think it's his seal. His soul seal. The Seal of Kwafu. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. It contains the character Ding, which signifies loyalty.
I got fully healed as well. Where am I in the game? I'm like 3 hours in? No, 2 hours and 20 minutes. I don't know in terms of progression. I don't know how big this game is. Let's go back to here, I think. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick here. I know I've said it a couple of times already, but I really love the art style in this game. This game has a great art style. Okay, I think it was to the right to go to my little base. I'm in the right spot. I'm not. I am not where I thought I was. The heck am I? I is lost. Maybe I was supposed to go to Central Hall. Whoops. Actually, I was exploring over here earlier. Let's finish exploring this way. Oops. Basic component. I don't like those things. Let's try to heal if I kill an enemy in the back with a strong hit. You don't have to apologize for that, Vince. Have a good rest of the day, man. Thanks for chilling. Hope you enjoyed your time watching. Gotta find 2 more of these things. Maybe I should go to the right first. Over to the left. Another robot. Bench. What's going on over here? I think I need some new ability stuff before I can go over to that left direction. Some aerial dash or something. Another Tau fruit. I don't remember what those are used for. I don't know if I've done anything with them yet. I don't think I ever went full left here yet. Get into there. Alright, I need to find one more of these things. Okay, I think I see. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, of course! When I'm doing my talisman move too, he does it. Rude. Must be more enemies yet? Oh no, I have to hack it. I thought there would be a statue up here. Medicinal citrine and orange tinted ore? Oh, here's the last one. Nice. Yes, big treasure. Would be all mine. Bearing Jade. Reduces knockback from enemy attacks when parrying. Increases stability when enduring heavy hits. Ooh. I think that I might actually put that on. That's like Steady Body from Hollow Knight. See where this goes, I guess. I need to go back to my little, like, safe area sometime yet. Maybe the next, I should have done at that previous bench. The next bench I find, I'll do that. Bingo. I want to see if there's anything new going on there or something. Let's just try this out. I mean, it looks just like a bench, sorta. Kinda. Before you interact with it, it does. Give? The 4 treasures of the study.
Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal.
Wow, you write with this? How do I hold it?
You're holding it backwards.
What a nice guy, man.
Remember, the order of your strokes is very important.
The tip is so soft. Now my words look all crooked.
Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was.
Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher?
We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate.
Who was your classmate?
Pay attention. That's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted.
I know. Thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget.
Are you done with your story yet?
I'm already at chapter 102. Damn! The hero dug out of the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay.
Okay. Sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper.
Okay. What was this thing again? Oh, this was like a shop, or like a vending machine. Or a printer. How do I not have enough stuff? Oh, that's right, I died on the boss and didn't pick up my stuff again. Maybe that's why I don't have very much right now. Alright, where did Garfield's dad go? I think he should be in here somewhere. Here he is.
Sir!
Yi! Did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No. The root node?
No!
Then what?
The ape man!
Oh, you mean Xuan.
Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl.
Calm down. Ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you?
Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee, yee, yee! You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time?
Xuan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him.
I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind, I can figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage.
Relax. I don't plan on letting him stay for too long.
What was that thing you said you wanted to give me?
Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Heng? No. She had asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous Beefcake. Calorie Crusher. The Hammer of New Kunlun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. Maybe that's what those random monster part looking name things were from that one vendor for upgrades. You can recycle from... Oh yeah, those things I have I can recycle, you're right. Press triangle to fire. Each shot consumes an azure sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. Arrows can be switched out at any time to better fit the current battle or enemy. Arrows proper to the azure bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, maiming multiple enemies. It can reach farther. Okay. So I have to just tap it. I don't have to hold it. Expands the number of shots. Increases attack power and grants ability to break shields. Can upgrade my pipe. Gain additional Jin when killing enemies with talisman explosions. Gain extra health when, or gain some health when killing them. They say that the ape men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. How long do these guys live? Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. Maybe if his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. I don't know why I said maybe there. My brain was elsewhere, I guess. I assume there's no reason to keep these things. Recycle all. I assume those are just purely for money. There's something in here I wanted to make. Pipe vial. Can't go wrong with more HP. How much do I have left? 600. Not enough to really do anything. Just purely money. Gotcha. Alright, so they're called root nodes, not benches. Hold down R1 to generate... No. Oh, it's... What do you mean about the cloud piercer? Okay. Last node. Okay, that's cool that they can take you to the last one that you used. So you don't have to try and memorize which one it was. I like that. Nice quality of life. Should probably test out this arrow thing. What happens if I use... Let me try using it in midair and see if it stops where I'm at. It does. Okay. I can use it as like a hover thing too. I have no way of rebounding these. But maybe I can turn it off by hacking up this little hole here. Bingo. Or at least disable the power version.
Okay, we're good. Breakable walls on this game seem pretty obvious compared to Hollow Knight. I don't think there's like more secretive ones. Could be wrong though. Down path here as well. You just see where it goes real quick. Or I go over to the right. Oh, good thing I checked. Because it's a dead end. Oh, look at this guy. Rude. Double rude, triple rude. Hercules is a cat? You know what? You're not far off, I feel like. Look at that thing around his neck. It looks like it just got like put a flower, like flower petals around his neck. Have a good rest of the night, Diark. Once again, good luck with your upcoming tests, man. I know you've been studying hard for those. Hope they go well for you. Another Tau fruit. Log entry. The deceased has been confirmed to be a Dust Guardian. It is speculated that an explosion occurred when he was on patrol. He was pierced by a piece of scaffolding when the structure collapsed and died immediately. This is how we do log entries. I can't believe I encountered something like this on my first shift. He had a lot of external injuries that looked horrible. Maybe all of these things I've been finding are Dust Guardians. Like the third one of those I've seen. Oh, I thought I would be able to go under this. I was wrong. Oh, shit! I don't think I can reach this. Yeah. Oh, another one of these guys. With that annoying little flame stuff. Yikes, man. What? Okay. I still, this mechanic feels a little weird sometimes. Based off of, I think it's the enemy's hitbox that's screwing me up on some of them. I don't know if I'm supposed to just touch their body when I do it, or if I have to touch their weapon, or what. Can't remember if I actually unlocked a quicker shortcut. I think I did, but oh well, I already went this way. Yeah, okay, so in that room I have a shortcut. Really? God, I can shoot them. A hack panel for you? Doesn't look like it. What was all my hard work for? What will you bestow upon me? Standard component. This way actually probably faster. Never mind, I can't go back up. Looks like I maybe got everything. back in like the main central area? I think I am. Oh, this is where that shop guy was. Let me see if I can buy anything off of him worthwhile right now. I still don't know what all these things are for. Maybe I should just buy one? Buy the cheap one. Screw it. I just noticed there's a hack thing up here. Oops. Weird chest. Multi-tool kit. Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shuang Chuang. Another gift for the lad. I don't know where to go now. Let's go back to the central hub thing. I think there's a bench here. Sorry, a root node. What do we have? Swift rise. When knocked down, press R2 to quickly dash and get Yi back up. I might get that one next here. Internal damage by skull kick. Yeah, let's get the quick get up. I notice some enemies kind of get me stun locked with their combos sometimes. Let's go give this to him while we're here. What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. That's great. I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? No. What if you accidentally sliced off your own fingers? Come on, I'm not gonna do that. Did you forget I made every single piece of furniture in our house? Let's see. What does this button do? A knife just popped out. Wow, it moves. Careful. This is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp. Who's Ying? Ying isn't a person. It's a nation on Pengle. Famous for their crafting, but that was a long, long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor Ah Feng knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With her spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then.
Well, some might ask, what if those spears were pointed not at boars, but at other people? I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears, or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if he were to hear your words. Then does your friend mind if I borrowed this tool? Fine. Just remember to hold it steady. Only use the blunt blades and never point it at yourself when cutting.
Okay.
And don't press the buttons with it. Or let it touch electricity.
Okay. I think he had normal dialogue too. Yee, what's that chubby guy? What's his name? Or who's that chubby guy?
He's Kwafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy.
Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy?
Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually.
What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too. I got it. We're gonna be best friends. Oh boy. Gonna annoy the shit out of him. Alright. I don't want to return to Node now. I'm just gonna go out back into the main room. Wait, maybe I can activate this now?
Robot assistant, give me data on this region. Solarian. Loading. Is it broken? It's been drawn on too. That's suspicious. Is this thing? No. Are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will disassemble you. Easy. I Shanghai 9000. Not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help, service, help, guide. Solarian, Shanghai 9000 cooperate. Give me map data, give you benefit.
Hey, what's going on, Halo? Welcome back. Battle's going good. I had a tough boss fight, but we got through it.
Benefits? Like what?
I fought that, like, centaur type boss.
Shanghai 9000,
Collect each zone map data chip. Shanghai 9000, analyze map, show you. Help hack, read resources information. You win, I win, we win.
You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources? Is that correct?
Correct. Shanghai 9000, one for each zone. One Shanghai 9000. One map data chip. Thank you, cooperation.
You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you. Good deeds, good rewards.
You have no suitable items to give. Ah, okay, bro. Yeah, the first big boss, I guess. We found Garfield's dad. He's part of the crew now. He's up there slurping on his Garfield juice. Or whatever he's got on his little chest. Now I just need to figure out where the heck I'm going next. For any hint? Gives a small amount of skill points upon absorption? Yeah, he looks like Garfield's dad. He's the right weight for it, too. Oh, I can go up here now. Oops, my controller became unplugged again. I need to get a different cord for this thing. Ran me right into the pit, dude. What's down there? That definitely made me more convinced, though, that my character's a cat and not a fox. Judging by the fact that my old friend was also what appears to be a fat cat. Maybe this way? Nope. Maybe I can bust this statue now that I have this counter move. I don't think so. I think I need the upgrade that lets me break shields with the arrow, maybe? Yes, definitely kitties. I am open to guidance if anyone knows where I'm supposed to go next, so I'm not running around headless here. I don't think this is the right way. Maybe I need to go back to that other place. Can you see my map zoomed out? Sure can. Maybe I gotta go left over here. Let's do that. I will go down a floor and then go left. You're not the elevator. What abilities do I have? This. That's the only one I've gotten upgraded or found. Top level of the hub. Have we done that on the right side yet? This? No. Not that. Sorry, I'm trying to get used to this map still. I don't know. Question mark? I have no idea. I'm not the biggest fan of the map on this game. Let me try going down a floor once and then going to the left. Oh, you meant the little zone I was currently in? Okay. Well, shoot. Oh, that's right. This was locked by something over here, wasn't it? Wait, it's open now? No, fine. Rap! Let me check that top left or top right area that you're talking about. I thought both those doors might have led to the same room in just different levels. Or maybe they didn't. I was expecting the sprint to be faster than it is. It's like just slightly faster than the normal run. Kind of sad by that. Oh no, I haven't been this way yet. Wrong button. Perfect. This is where we're going. Oh, this looks cool. Here we go. Little cave. Little cave arena, and these... What the heck is that? Oh, they explode. Okay, good to know. They all explode. Literally. Okay. All bugs explode. All creepy blue bugs. I gotta hit them and then dash, maybe. Or just shoot him with the arrow. You kidding me? I think I have to hold up when I go by a rope in order to actually grab it. Or something. Yeah, it's not really much of an increase in speed on that sprint. It's pretty disappointing. Oops. Let's just talisman him, or not. Sucks because they move so far forward after the trying to hit you. You don't have time to smack them in the back. Annoying mob. Rah. I'm scared. I don't want to die. Okay, bro! Took so much damage from those stupid slugs, I had no heals left. I really wish my air dash from Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Buddy, you are so annoying. What are you? Oh, you have a hat on. I was like, what the hell is that thing? Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who am I? Or who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I've always held great confidence in the insights of my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. The Daybreak Tower? What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Aeons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Like, why is that eyeball turning by itself, though? That's kind of freaking me out. Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the powers to destroy our enemies.
Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. Huh. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones of the ancient Kunlun people, assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine. Now that sounds a bit more interesting. Oh. That's right, that reminds me, I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of the music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you on your way. How could you tell? How could you tell I was getting over the dialogue? A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuanchuang. There must be a certain order you have to play these in. This one matches the symbol on the big bell. Well, there's more up top, too. Fine, it's just a regular bell. Restricted level. Maybe if we go give this to the kid, he can tell us what the order to hit the bells is. Maybe. Find out. Maybe see if we can do an upgrade or two while we're here as well. Where's the kid? Is he by Garfield's dad now? No? Yes, he is. Maybe he's growing on Garfield's dad now. What are you making? Looky, this chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? Thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Hey, kid, don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take... You monkey! This is my multi-tool. Didn't either of you see my name written on it? I did. That's why I took it. I never wanted to play house with an 8-man child, but the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust. Got it? Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. So does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's just well made. Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives. Okay, next, I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. Okay. A Ying craftsman can solve any problem you may have. What? I never agreed. Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button? Quit messing around and give me back my tools. Okay. What'd they make? What is this? Can I use it? Ah. It's a nice little chair for smoking my pipe now. Hold on. I can dismantle some stuff. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it.
You find any usable materials, bring them to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Alright, let's go break this stuff down and see what we can buy. Like one thing. Maybe two. Question is, do I want to do pipe? Or something else? I think I might upgrade the pipe. Actually, let's do this. I can do both of these. Pipe and wealth. Learn the hard way in your first playthrough was to spend it while you have it.
Can you read this score?
Score? What's that for?
It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times.
So that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn.
Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes given the owner of this score.
We can ask Abacus for help. My lord, the sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in an ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it to easy-to-read modern notation.
Then take a bit more time to teach Shrung Shrung how to read music.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, right! There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first.
From home? But you don't play the flute.
Not important. All I need... That's all, and I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get a hang of it.
I feel like his sister did. And his sister's probably dead. I don't know if she was actually radioing him earlier that one time when she was talking to him, or if that was just in his head or what. Oops, that's not the right thing. Yeah, I figured the upgraded pipe does that. And then, if we can get more money now, that just means faster upgrades too, so... I just gotta make sure I actually kill mobs using the talisman. And also, do I need to equip that somewhere? Okay, it's already right there. Perfect. What is this? I can't do these guys yet. Oh my god, it's an ambush. I keep forgetting I can run into mobs and not take damage on this game. Dude's got a helmet! Don't have whatever I need for that yet. Unless the arrow? Oh. Like, need a charge hit or something? All these guys respawn, huh? Shit, there's two. I need to heal. I pushed L1, but I think I was still dashing, so it didn't count. And I was turned the wrong way. I forgot, I have to be turned towards the attack. Give me back my stuff. Oh, you gonna give me a ride? Oh, shit. King Serpent, let's go. Just drill into the back of his neck. Yep, okay. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's not a cruel way of doing this at all. Okay. And then they're forced to listen to their babies get slaughtered while they're transporting the one killing them. Okay. Yo, this is a fucked up section of the game right here. Another shuriken guy? Surely? No? What is this? Is an ancient Hongle holy site. Kunlung's Yaoqi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies, back when Sol was just the name of a star. People viewed the primordial roots as the mother and Sol as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach the heaven. Oh, was there a warning at the beginning of the game that said there's disturbing content? I didn't even see that. But yeah, once they started decapitating people, I was like, alright, I'm in. I feel like this isn't actually real. How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? Or they're like, it's a pre-recorded thing from a long time ago. What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Zia, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? I thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. Oh, another memory. Here we go.
Kim?
Heng, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? Even as a boy, he had a deep voice. How did you know the weather tonight is so great? So all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I've learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? Is that the fucking Death Star in the sky right now? Like, what? A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us.
What did they say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of the stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture the new stories as others come to an end for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. Sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial root's energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. You really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on a sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, and its color and aroma changed as it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. Yeah, she's dead, man. She's 100% dead. Probably won't be able to do whatever's in here either, but maybe. There's multiple hack points? Ah, puzzle. Okay. Easy. Oops, I still have to fly it through. Don't tell me it reset. Blink. Any Jin and experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. No. I don't need that. The speedy guy. Base component. Little bit of money.
lot of ropes in here. I should do the top first. Oh god. Huh, look who decided to show up after all this time. What the hell? Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. Stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh?
Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains! We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse.
You saw?
Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. No! I don't know what the hell she's supposed to be. You guys are like mole people. Mama! So dark! So scared, Mama! Jiangxi soldiers? This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape-men. What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured ape-men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. There's too much reading, guys. Sorry, but as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. No, don't! I'm going for the little one first. Hello? Uh-oh. Never mind. We're going down. No, wait! This isn't part of the plan! That's not what I meant when I said bring him down! Damn it! This is a complete disaster, you imbeciles! Oh, you gotta be clear with your directions, lady. I'm assuming the pale blue planet might be referencing Earth. Fish corn? That's interesting. Uh-huh. Fish corn. Uh-oh. New ability, maybe? The last one of these we went into, I got the jump parry thing. Sensei. Binding chi to form, or key to form a blade. Intriguing. Hold square to charge. Okay. Figured we were gonna get a charge attack. You could break it, shields with it. Nice. You can also run around with it charged. What about on ropes? Does it stay? Yes. My body in the blade. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier? Alright.
Oh.
The sword lives ever present in both myself and the world. Thank you, Sensei. Sifu, whatever you are. Hold square to charge. Yi will grow green once fully charged. Yup. Okay, cool. I can deal with shields now. That's actually really nice, because those shield guys are really annoying. Should have known I would have to dodge through that. Nice. Still hold it through a charge as well? I can. There's supposed to be a statue of the chick that we were just talking to. Oh, what are you doing down here now, guy? This guy has such a weird design compared to everything else in the game. We meet again, Sir Yi. How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The gods here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There is no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. You flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain Jin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. Indeed, sir, I shall. What do you have? I probably don't have much money on me. Crap. I indeed do not. Shall take my leave. Forgot I don't have an air dash. I keep going to use that on this game. Muscle memory from Hollow Knight and Silk Song. What is that thing? You just get to walk in the little acid stuff, huh? Must be nice. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh my god! Okay. Gotta be smart against those guys. I don't like the way the talisman applies itself sometimes with the movement. Oops. The hack point in there. I think it's something I'm supposed to do from down below, fortunately. Darn it. I don't want to run all the way back to do it. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun, is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes into contact with the skin. Bust a chip.
現代にボンは
Where do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want the data, just give me 400 Jin for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. You're actually paying me for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this.
Agricultural zone chip. Alright, we gotta give that to the one back at our base. A Solarian! Enjoy sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are you doing today? It's not like I want to chat, I'm just carrying out my directives. Did you see where Guaomeng went? Why should I? You think I'm just going to mark it because you asked? Lady Guaomeng is in the Agrarian Hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Why are you going there anyway? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant, she's always been. Arrogant, I will not allow you to slander Lady Guaomeng like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and most charitable scientist, and New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Guaomeng's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil, fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Guaomeng was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. Okay, I'm good with that. I'm out of here. Let's roll. Turn it off. Yes. That gives me an arrow back, I think. I need to use those more often. Guess it's not too far to go all the way back. An unknown seed can be given to Shuang Shuang. There's a rope right here too as a shortcut now. Perfect. Yeah, there's been a lot of dialogue. I am getting tired of reading it out loud, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that hack point's right above me. Nice. Two skill points. Try this out. Maybe. There's no future path to it though. Hold down R1 and release it to control the length of a talisman detonation time. Just do this for now. Since that goes down the tree line. Oops, I tried to shoot an arrow. I don't have any arrows right now. No, yes I do. Why didn't it shoot? I don't know. I'm confused. Shit! I'm out! Oh my god, you go down ledges too. Alright, good to know. I like the music here. Looks like that's my destination. Oops, wrong button. I think if you actually are doing the parry move, even if you mistime it, like, you don't take full damage. If you, like, are in the motion of doing it. It almost acts like a half shield type of thing, I think. I don't know if they ever said that. Or not. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Yeah, you think so too, Mix? I'm pretty sure. I think it gives me like that internal bleeding thing or whatever instead of taking full damage. So then I can recoup my HP. Oops. So even like a mistimed parry is better than doing absolutely no parry at all. Well, that's what this thing is. It's like a hive. I think I can get both of these maybe. Oh shoot, I need to be up there. Mutated crops. I don't feel like reading it, sorry guys. I'm about to hit a boss fight with no HP. It certainly feels that way. Maybe not. Perfect parries give you internal damage that will heal out as time. Okay. Confirmed. Where's my bench? Isn't it nearby? I need bench, please. Wrong button. button again. Oh well, killed him. Doesn't matter. Oh, you did a different attack. Oh boy, oh my god, I just got fucking obliterated. That was terrible.
Get the.
Oh, I gotta go hit that bell with the charge strike? Okay. Akasaka, you just noticed the good was added, huh? You guys were asking for it. Well, I can't climb back up right now, so I'll have to check that later. What even holds your charge attack through a parry? Interesting. Well, this sucks. Oh boy. Let me just see what's through here. Look at that. Isn't that the guy from the village? Oh no.
It's you, the white-haired demon. Shenong, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous, more toxic, the better.
What?
Are you sure this isn't your deluded babbling?
It's not. I just feed me something poisonous. Hold on. One of these, maybe one of these is poisonous. Dragon's Whip? I left my money behind? Oh, shit. Should I use the Dragon's Whip? I don't want to give him the medicinal stuff. I think he's being serious. I think I need to give him poison shit. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm committing. Hopefully that's right. Good thing I bought that earlier. Maybe. Looks like it worked.
Feeling better now? Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? My damn old condition again, that's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now. What kind of condition needs poison as treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body.
Most would probably die if they contracted the same, okay? A body immune to poison? Fascinating. Let's get on one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew.
What's so special about it?
Had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You look sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew's good for strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip and you'll feel like a new man. Increased health bar?
My illness has no cure. Your loss. You're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance, just pour me a cup.
Have a good rest of the day, Hayla. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for the tips and the guidance.
How was it? I wasn't lying.
Not bad. Where'd you get the recipe? Oh shit, we're getting drunk. All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. It won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day.
Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery?
Nonsense, science isn't sorcery.
Then why don't you explain it for me?
Firstly, you need to know that
What was it again? You wouldn't understand. Pour me another cup.
I think you've had enough, sir.
Where do you plan to go next?
I just decided I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now.
Huh? My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you can just waltz in without my permission?
There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I've just got a good feeling about your place.
Then to Schwung Schwung back. Then take Schwung Schwung back.
Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. You've already thought out your terms. I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Okay, I get it. I get it. Probably could have said that with just, like, maybe, like, 2 sentences there instead of, like, 15. But it's all good. All good. I need to get back to my stuff. My stuff show up on the map? I think it's that flower. Oh boy, I don't want to jump too high. There we go. Ah! Oh god. Alright. Good, I got my stuff back. Damn, that's some money. 800. Woo! More to the right. Let me go left here first. Whoops. Whoops. I forgot to push up. Recommend spending my money while I got it? Yeah, true. You're right, you're not wrong. I have something to give to Schwung Schwung anyways.
Oh,
Is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I've brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I keep it alive this time, I promise. Really, the vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I even realize it, my crops are always dried up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard. Don't just make these decisions on your own. That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Guamang, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy. Were you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it? Got it. The scorpion, if scorpions end up coming out, I'll cook them up for you. Speaking of Abacus, let's talk to him and see if he's done with the music stuff yet. Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Kwafu, our side grows ever more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course, none of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord, but I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where is your sentiment setting at right now?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original settings? I've been ordered to not divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. Is it my sister? I think he's done. Okay. I guess no music stuff yet. I thought a beautiful place like this would be just as nice to live in. Turns out it's all just appearances. What? The Four Seasons Pavilion isn't lacking. I've tasted everything I could get my hands on and nothing tasted any good. Give them both those items? Okay. I also thought I could get a clean break from the village, but now you got that kid Schwung Schwung running around and causing a ruckus. And then there's that talking shadow called Abacus. Won't let me start a fire, and he won't even let me dig holes in the ground. He's such a nag. If you don't like it here, you can always go back to Peach Blossom Village. I'd rather still be here. Better than living with those insufferable idiots. You just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? For something that's been fermented, the smell's not that bad. But it's animal feed. So what? If livestock can eat it, why can't I? Did you know that animal feed can sometimes taste better than the food we eat? What is this? It doesn't taste like anything. This ore is a full... Wait, I gave him ore? Whoops. Some people mix it with their wine or tea. It was sold by lots of vendors who advertise it as a sleeping aid.
How nostalgic. We used to have some at home. I eventually learned about its poisonous properties, but my parents were adamant. My mom kept telling me how expensive it was and wouldn't throw it away. I almost ruined our shenung. He's sleeping like a baby. It's a good thing I secretly threw that remedy away back then. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Hornby. Let's go, bottoms up. It's been a while since I met my match. The others in the village can't keep up and they won't even try, bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by, though I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. How's the alcohol there? We should go try one for day. If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime and never reach it. There goes the drunkard talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to. You can walk through space, huh, buddy? Alright, let's roll. Maximum health increased. That is a max HP thing. Okay. Sweet. Cool, cool. Sure. Let's roll. I just realized I can only fast travel to the last node I was at. I can't pick which one I want to go to. So I still have to technically kind of run everywhere I want to go. Thought I would be able to fast travel to anyone I wanted with that thing, but I can't. Oops. I should go down left first before I go back up to the top right. I think top right's where I'm supposed to go. Might open a shortcut or something. Well, never mind. That solves that issue. Unless I can get past it up here. Nope. Alright guys, I'm kind of like tired of reading all the lore today that we've been coming across. I probably won't read any more of the lore stuff we come onto. Can't tell if I should keep going this way or if I should go the other way. I didn't push up, dude. I didn't push up for the stupid rope. I'm gonna try something here. Arrow works on that thing, now I know. Oops. Oh my god. Surprise! Another treasure chest down below me yet. Whoops. Wait, I can go in this? Oh, no, I can't. I guess my feet just barely touched it or something. Where the heck am I now? Whoops. What is that? If I destroy all those, something happens? Golden Yinglong egg. It's another poisonous thing. Give that guy, it looks like. Oh my god, what is... Oh, I thought that was a bunch of random bodies piled up. It's leaves. New mob, I don't know what this guy does. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm out! Chill, bro. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Get over here. I have no heals left. Arrow for the win. Guy fucked me up. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way yet. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that snuck in from the agricultural zone, but there's no way the facilities were left unguarded. Never seen anything like this, but I don't think even Guamang would be this demented. Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything is completely classified. Fine, I'll have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over, of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Don't have time for that, I'm hanging up. Solarian artifact. Oh boy, there's another one of those guys. I think we come back here later, maybe. Thought this was going to be like a shortcut spot, but now I'm not so sure. At least not right now. One HP. Looks like all these were all just debates to find the real one. Oh, my bench. Ow. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Shoot, I gotta go to the right. Oh, really? Come on. Yeah. Oops. My contacts are getting dried out. We got everything in there, I'm pretty sure. So there's no reason. Oops. Well, this is where I exited. Cultivation Jade slightly increases the experience gained from defeating enemies. Alright, we're back on track. Gotta go full right. Actually, real quick, while we're over here. I think it was an... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I just wasted my heal. Reduces time required to execute a charged strike while standing still. Yeah, I think you're right. There's a bench near here. Still can't get up there though, can I? I need to get more slots unlocked. I think those things cost like 2K for the next one though. And that one shopkeep. This poor thing, dude. Home on the Genesis of Fusheng. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get on the other side here. Those two weird guys gonna be here yet? Nope. But wait, I can't get up from here. I think I'm supposed to go down to this bottom room and then go all the way to the right. Shoot, okay. No biggie. Whoops. No, dude, no, not like this. No, let me back up. Oh my god, seriously? Oh god. Brother, no fucking way. Thing just hit me with all three of its little stupid nuke thingies. Just took so much unnecessary damage. Oh, no. Starting to do the wrong button inputs now. Bench. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Yes. Herb catalyst. Well, that's right. There was a bell that I was supposed to hit somewhere else up above. I forgot about. Oh well. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. I can dodge through this. I forgot. Need to heal. It was scary for a second there. Oh, you get to live, buddy. Screw it. You can live. My lord, something's not quite right. According to data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can I hear your voice here, Yi? Are you inside this green ball? How impudent. You must speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop, don't touch that wire. That green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend?
No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her.
If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know, it must be because your mentor picked favorites.
Not at all.
Who was more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Okay, come on guys, let's go. Alright. Just to make sure he stays inside. Okay, yup. It's just yip, chitter chatter. Nothing important. These freaks. Why the hold up? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you of all people didn't like to waste time. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? You. You see, that is the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tian Shan Mountains spent thousands of years domestically and genetically modifying those delicious octoberries? Evolutionary pressures pushed the octoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Octoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians, they all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. You're only dominating others for your own pleasure.
Oh.
Dominating? No, I'm protecting. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to my plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring letting it go already? Or let it go already? Silence! You messed everything up! You ruined my immaculate plans! If Aegon had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation! Forget it, this is all going nowhere. You know I'm grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day I get to... But yep. We are just yapping away. Let's go! Let's fight! Yo, what's going on, Sundowner? She's eating eyeballs with her crow feet. Her pigeon feet. Control system activated. Beasts heed my orders. This time exterminate him for good. Ow! My instinct is to go for the small one first, but that might be the wrong play. We'll see what happens. Well, Meng. Okay, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. Oh wait, I think I'm supposed to hit her when she comes down to heal them. Oh, okay, I see it now. I get it. Oh boy. Oh shit, that stays on the ground. Don't mind me, it's just fail to parry everything. I got one last heal. Really? No, I'm so close. No! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. All right, got her first try. Is this any good? You're on Nioh 2. It's pretty fun. It's a lot like Hollow Knight, except different. If you're into kind of Metroidvania style games, it's got like some parry mechanics, kind of like Sekiro 2. Got a little mix of things going on. Control relinquished. It's also got a pretty dark story if you like darker stuff. Mama, mama. Damn it all. I had everything planned out. After Aegon found the cure, I was gonna rebuild Penglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to reestablish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. What are you staring at? Kill me. Mama. No. Mama. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that's needed is just the sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Brainwave control activated. Yo, what the fuck? Okay. Damn, dude. That's savage. Damn. Mama. Mama, what should we do next? She's just eating eyeballs with her feet, man. And she's got like some brains sitting up there. Well, she's under our control now, I guess. Ready to eat rations? Let's get her soul seal. So hungry. So cold. Join us. Only the council can turn your ideals into reality. Well done, my children. Work hard and I'll let you live longer than the others. This way, you'll always be by my side. Those were the two kids from earlier. Work the fields alongside the people. That way, no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again. Her intentions were correct in certain ways. She just went about it the wrong way. Soul seal of the greatest. Okay. Containing the character Yi, which signifies equality. Yi. And fully healed. Boom. There's some upper levels to this room I need to try and get to if I can. Ow, ow. Time out, time out, time out, time out. Heal, hurry. Ow. Brother, I actually hate the ones that shoot out the orbs over the ones that shoot the spikes. So often I get hit by one or two of them at the same time. Can't reach up there. Everybody done? Maybe I should have went up before I came down here. Wait, what? Oh, shit. That's not what I was expecting that to lead to. Alright. Well, solve that. Another gift. Can't reach that rope right now. All right, well, shoot. I'm having fun with this game. This game's fun. I like the art style. The gameplay is pretty good. I'm learning the combat system fairly decently, I think, at this point. It's got a nice flow to it. But I think this is where we're going to call it quits for today, you guys. That's about all I can handle for today on the stream. So if anyone's still watching that isn't already followed or subscribed on whatever platform you're watching, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Make sure to hit those follow or subscribe buttons. All of my playthroughs always end up on YouTube, so if you guys are ever like, man, I wish I had seen the rest of this game or something, check my YouTube. Everything's always there. Takasaka, you have a good night as well. Yeah, you guys have a good day, a good night, whatever time it is in your part of the world. I will be back tomorrow with more of this game. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. I'm out for now. Deuces. GG's, everybody.